안녕하세요. 저는 Sunny입니다. Hey guys, it is Sunny here. Welcome to part 13 of my playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I just gotta let my mod know. As I know sometimes, or more so that a lot of people say that they don't get the notifications that I'm streaming, so... Okay, y'all. So, I didn't get through a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get through a lot. I finished all the side quests for Dalamil Inn. And the only ones that I haven't done in terms of Dalamil are for Tabor. So, yeah. And then, I know there's a lot more Alliant reports. So I think this stream, at least for maybe the first hour, will be about these side quests. So Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I don't want to forget. I know I tend to forget a lot, and I don't want to do that this time around. If my camera will focus. Okay.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So the side quest that I'm doing right now is called Carved in Stone. You literally start off with memorizing the different sections. Stone inscription. Hey, I thought you was gonna do side quests off stream. Yeah, I started it yesterday and I did all of the Dalamil Inn ones, but I didn't hop back on the game because it was late, so the least I'm gonna do is this one because I'm so close. I'm so close to leveling up that it's crazy. And I feel like doing at least one or two side quests on stream is not crazy. It's not a bad thing. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give her praise gracious hand. And the reason why I want to do this one in particular is to just get it off my screen, because I hated the side quests being up there during the stream during the previous stream. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. Okay.
What Golden Plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I mean, the old scholar should be, like, right here. Like, I'm not gonna fast travel if he's literally on the other side.
The engravings were in good repair, considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, shit. I did it because I wanted to be lazy. See, and that's the thing, right? It's like, I'm trying not to be lazy, especially because the, oh shit, I did not realize. I took pictures of them, but I didn't write down, like, which ones were north or south. I should have done them in order. Um, it's gonna be Guardians of the Crystal, because all the other ones don't even sound right. Yeah.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
I think that was the Wanderers. Yeah.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Okay, this one I'm gonna have to refer back. Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Yeah.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
See, it's super easy. As I said, like, and I'm gonna go back to, see how, like, I'm level 37 and I'm almost super close to level 38. Keep doing that. I'll worry about the ability points later. I have not even used, now that I think about it, I haven't even used Bahamut at all. I wish the game would recommend that you use Bahamut, because right after getting Bahamut, it was like, don't use Bahamut. And then after some time later, it still didn't equip Bahamut for recommended, so it just kind of confuses me. I did do a side quest for the hideaway, and I got my expansion for my potions. So my regular potions and high potions, and the stone skin potions, and the other one, those have increased finally, because I was like, I'm blowing through like 3 potions here. So I'm gonna travel down this way. And do this side quest. And that should be all of them for Dalamil. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if I did the ones for Northreach. If I did all the ones for the hideaway, I think. Maybe save for one. This is the right way, correct? It is. Also, what did you say, Gold? Oh, I tried Fate Samurai Remnant. Girl, I got camera close up wrecked. Oh. Yeah, that game's not too bad, honestly. After playing the demo, I don't know how long ago that was, a month and a half? I can tell it's gonna be a good game, but it's definitely, like, a game that you have to adjust to. Like, it's not one that you just, like, pick up really easily. Well, maybe. I didn't play it long enough. Keep finding these desert roses. Oh, looks like we got some bandits up here. Honestly, I don't think there is a way to really get surrounded by these enemies. Okay. Like I said, I'll finish this quest as well. And I might do one more. So it's probably going to be like at least half an hour. Give or take. Give me thunder! Sorry, I really like that. I'm just adjusting my blankets. Slay a dread avis on the fields of Karava. Ooh! Ah, hell no! What the hell is that? What level is that? 33. It's 4 levels below, but I know it's gonna have to be strong. I don't think I've fought one of these before. So you think that's a hunt? It's really hard to tell for me in terms of like what the hunts are, because they don't. God damn you. Moved out of the way. That thing is huge. This thing has to be a hunt. There's no way. Don't have it yet. Ooh. I'm so sorry, cat. No, okay. If you do a hunt, there will be a cutscene and then the battle starts. Yeah. I know because I fought the Bomb King for a side quest. That's in the hideaway. I'm gonna heal up anyway. Okay. What is that? Is that a stone? An obelisk? Let me grab ambrosia. Get on ambrosia real quick.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I know who said ambrosia, but I'm gonna call her ambrosia. Okay, yeah, it's an obelisk here. Okay. They all the hunts because sips root beer. I'm that darn good. Girl, you almost made me roll my eyes. Okay. So once I get like about right here, we're gonna save the game and then go fight this thing. Thanks, Ambrosia. Look at that thing. That thing is huge.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Right. Ooh! I'm sorry. I have not done that attack successfully. So I'm not used to that. I just love Titan. I don't know why. Then again, when I played Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, my favorite character to use was Terra. So it makes sense. It makes sense as to why why I like Titan so much, I think, because the attacks are very similar. Avis skin. The thick-scaled skin of an Avis claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it has most likely seen but a decade or two. Alright, what'd you say? That there's a training? Yeah, I know.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I know I can go to the training room. But I just probably I'm just keep being honest. I most likely won't. I like to do, if I'm going to do any training, I like to do that off stream, like purely off stream, because it gives me time to practice. Which is why sometimes, okay, why can I go in here? What is this place? What the hell? Alright, Ambrosia, I need you, girl.
Ready, go?
Alright, we're gonna try to get into that place, because I don't know what that is. Oop. Or about to run off a cliff. Yeah. Or that. Whoops. Whoopsies. Let me make sure I'm even going the right way. Oh, you know what? I'd have to go here. And then go this way. And that might be where the obelisk... Fuck. That might be where the obelisk is at. Damn. I didn't want to take out much time though. Let's just travel here. Okay, that was you who asked.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Oh.
maiden's cheek. Yes,
What?
as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with drawing me. As
Oh,
my
I'm so
honored
sorry. I
partner.
accidentally pressed the X
With
button and
my
I didn't know
means
that
and
that
by
was the
all
thing.
might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings
Sorry,
of
y'all.
Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
I didn't
Very
know you
well.
could even skip
Though
dialogue.
I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Sorry, y'all. That was jarring even to me. Damn. So close. Ah. Okay. I feel like I need to just get into like one fight. Okay. Save the game. And then I'll put a marker to make sure I'm going the right way. So I need to go to the left. This way. Also, let's go ahead and call Ambrosia.
Faster!
Oh, we need to get off here. Yeah, because I don't really care to fight while I'm on Ambrosia. I know Ambrosia makes the travel faster, but I only get on her if there's no enemies around. Because I think the combat is a bit too slow. Oh! I also forgot. I just did his pets yesterday, but we'll do some.
After it.
Always gotta give Torgal his attention. He's a good pup. Okay, I don't like that we're heading into a cave. Okay, never mind. It's more like a tunnel. What the f is that? Is that another Abyss? Oh. Helagru? Yeah, no, if I get a pet wolf, I know what to name it. I ain't gonna name it shit because I'm never getting a pet wolf. For real. Fuck that. Oops. Oh god. Ow! See, I knew it was gonna do something. Just getting tossed. Ah! Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Trying to get a little bit better at my playing style. I realize I have been extremely lazy when it comes down to this game. And I just, yeah. So used to just button mashing. Which y'all know I'm not a button masher type person. But it's not entirely a bad thing to have mindless gameplay when you do the million stab save breakdown like Dante. No. What do I need to do that for? Okay. Also, let's make sure. Set a marker. Oops, wrong one. I keep doing that. I keep pressing the
Come on.
L2 for some reason. It's like R3. Hey girl, come on now. At least press the right buttons. I'm trying to just get there. Okay, 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 let's get off. That's cool. The timing is a little bit harder to me than the, if you give me subs, what do I say? Breakdown. Maybe. I'm very close to my payout. I don't know if that will really count towards it though, but... Okay, now R3.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
It's not like I just played this game yesterday. Even though that was weird. Did her foot get caught on that part of the fence or something? Oh, wait. Oh, we need to get off.
Thanks, girl.
Koshik now. Ooh, I don't know why I like that. That was cool. Ooh. Bye. Okay, it's not that far. Can definitely go by foot. I just need to figure out what the fuck. Okay. Is there a village here? There is a village
The
here.
hills around my home are crawling with the kings of Kashik. I keep the gates closed too.
What is this place, though? Where are we? Kretov. But that doesn't explain what this is. I guess it's just a village that I can't enter. Is this not Canver? I guess it's not. It's weird. I guess it's someplace that we're gonna end up going to eventually. I don't know.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
What do you mean? What does he mean? Is it because of how it's standing? Like it's not straight up? Like it's crooked? I'm so confused. Whatever it is, it's a place that won't open their gates. Huh. It's like a regular old village to me. I think I see somebody over there, I'm not sure. I don't know, that's weird. Anyway. So sad. Anyway. To be honest, those mother crystals are beautiful. They are beautiful, but they are so destructive, and that's the whole point, I think, as to why they don't, Boklad. What's here? Trading places. For Great Justice 2. Rekindling the flame. Okay, some of those sound really interesting. We're already 30 minutes in. And I already leveled up too. Let's go to the hideaway real quick and see if there's any of the Alliant reports, if they're at Martha's Rest.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to
How
me
are we
and the
supposed to
others?
do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of evil?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are.
God damn, 1,500 ability points? Okay, so we get a song and something called Amber, which I'm sure is with crafting. And then a talisman of priming. What that is.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing?
Maybe we'll end up
Look.
being able to, Okay, so that is the... Okay, so these are the last 3. Hey, y'all, I did really good, okay? I've done really good to only have 3 out of what, like, 10 or 12 I had yesterday? And I only did 2 on the stream so far. So, I think it would be probably in my best interest to do these, at least. Maybe not this one. I don't know what that one is. Maybe these 2. Sandbreck and Rosaria. I mean, because Rosaria is like our hometown, you know? Our home country. Also, I need to talk to the merchant.
I'm all for making this town a welcoming place, but
Hello.
Anything catch your eye? There you go.
Thank you. Okay, so it looks like it's inside Martha's Rest. It is. It's from Martha specifically. Nice.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Yes.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems our barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Oh.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
That is a problem.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately.
Damn.
Coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
Y'all
was a
want to go to
tragedy,
Eastpool?
What happened? And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
So y'all leaving Martha's
I
Rest
suppose
and
you're
going
right.
to
The
Eastpool?
blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
Oh, okay.
And they don't seem
It's
like they'll
bandits.
be moving on
Great.
in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say?
Yeah?
Fancy leading a raiding party?
Oh, I'm leading
I
a
do.
raiding party.
Eastpool was once
I can't
home
just
to
go on
people
my
I
own?
loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
I don't really care to lead a party, not gonna lie, because I feel like I'm gonna feel bad if any of them, like, have health bars and stuff and they start, like,
All right, Sir
dying
Wade.
because I'm
Let's hear your plan.
not able to fully protect them the entire time.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
Damn, is Clive getting taller than
I
Wade?
spoke with Martha.
Or is he
She
taller
tells
than
me
him?
you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
Yeah, just let me go.
Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Okay. Obviously, y'all, I'm not gonna walk the whole fucking way. I'm not an idiot. I just need to figure out where it is. Okay, it's over here. So... yeah, I'm like, I could just fast travel there. I do not need to walk by foot. Okay. I feel so sad that there was a whole bunch of people here. And they all just got slaughtered. Let's go.
You can just walk in here.
Yeah? Actually.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
This should have been a cutscene instead of, like, them having dialogue. Whoop. I was like, wait, did I just see somebody heal? And they got hunted down. Basically. For doing good deed, yeah. Farewell.
That's the end of that then.
No, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be another wave. Ah! Oh my god, what is that?
What's that thing doing here?
2 scoops. I don't know what that means.
Those two.
I don't know. I don't like it. It just looks like a bunch of grossness. Hopefully I remember Lulu's teachings. You keep saying that, but like honestly, I don't remember Lulu's teachings a lot, but it just looks disgusting. It just looks so gross. Like, I truly don't like it. Ugh. Also, you know you've been around someone a long time when they start taking up your mannerisms. Like how I freak out and I'm like, when it comes down to video games. My husband does the same thing now. He got it for me.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
Hi.
You were watching?
Right.
I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
See, I think that was a nice little side quest. Super, super short.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Oh, see y'all? It's nice. That's it. We gotta help out our own people. Restock on potions.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged.
And then head to the next one. Like I said, I only have 2 side quests left, so, well, technically 3, it looks like. Smooth like Butler. I don't like the sound of that one. Should I go to Lost Wing or to Bowclad? I think I'll go to Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Y'all still haven't left? Sorry, I know that's kind of a weird question. I think by this point in the game, they would have left already.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Yeah?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Sorry, y'all, that
Then the
was
last of my
cumbersome motion, but
preparations
there's
are complete. Fare you well, Clive.
air in
And
the
may
bottle.
Grieger guide us. All of us.
Okay. Speak with bears and Gotland's Bale. This one I am gonna have to just travel manually. Okay.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Galtan's Bales. As soon as I'm outside the village, I'm gonna use Ambrosia. Well, I might, because I know that there's enemies right outside. It's this way, right? Yeah. God, I hope nothing happens to them by the time I get there. Actually, it's not that far. Oh, it's the farm place. Wait, what? Wait. Stairs right here? There are. Okay, they're fine. Hello.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid.
Sid?
None of us
Yes?
would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton.
Uh-huh.
We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Oh, God.
Fuck!
What's going on?
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack.
Oh, shit, oh, shit,
It
oh,
ain't
shit,
just
oh,
the Black
shit.
Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
Oh,
We can't let this happen.
this place is horrifying for
Sid.
some reason.
Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods.
Oh, my
Heaven Hall, he
God.
calls it.
Promise us, Sid.
That's over where the
Promise
Bomb
us
King
you'll
was,
do
I
what you
think.
can.
If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I've been over here. Golly, that's far. This place is closer. But I know I'm gonna have more opposition. Even just getting there. Okay, we're just gonna
Right.
I was gonna say we could just run, but you know.
Get him. Over here.
I was like, well, why am I not hitting anything? Okay. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Shit. Ah!
Get him.
I don't have the time for this.
Over here.
God, I wish I could go up that way. But I can't.
This
Alright, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Oh god. Chocobos are here, but the people aren't. Oh god. Hi, Chocobos. I say, Clive, please run.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I think we're gonna be too late, bud. That's with the fast travel. Oh god. Yeah, we're too late, Clive.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
Oh my god.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Where's the dog thing? I didn't see a dog. Ah, that's not a dog!
This must be the guard dog.
This is a coral.
I'll hold it
Coral?
off.
Whatever
You
it's
go.
called?
But
Coral?
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
He didn't even fight this thing.
You're no guard dog.
That's what I'm saying.
Needs to be put down.
I don't think that's gonna help a whole lot. Now. Oh god. I didn't even know that was coming. I just had a feeling.
Nice try.
Trying not to be like I said, so button mashing.
Get him! Go to him! This one! Sick him! Give me thunder!
Give me thunder. Honestly, the voice acting direction for Clive is just amazing. Also, anyone who's watching, have y'all seen the movie Karate Kid Legends? It just came out this year. It was like a month ago, I think. I've seen the movie, but I was just asking if y'all have seen it.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for
Wait, now
mercy.
his clothes are all bloody. They weren't before, I
And I
thought.
cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
Jesus.
All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and
Oh, he
recruiting
went
them to
inside
my
and killed the
cause.
guy.
It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
What?
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
What? Like an aether flood or with soldiers? Oh, an aether flood, oh god. Oh god. I mean, there was nobody left, right?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look
Oh
who's
god.
here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
No, Quentin!
Don't be a fool.
Quentin, stop! Quentin's gonna die.
It's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
I'm trying. Yeah, one more. Okay. Oh, or not. Okay, come on. We gotta go over here now. Oh god, I'm so scared. The fact that we're fighting our way in is not a good sign. I don't know what that dude's expecting. Okay, is he okay? Is he okay? Is he okay? Is he okay? Oh god. Alright, who put protect or whatever on him? Oh god, no. They're just coming out. Why did Quentin have to come in here? No. We gotta take this fucker out. Oh god, I'm so scared.
I need to find Quentin.
Oh no. Oh no.
Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh no. Hopefully he doesn't turn. Otherwise that would be very sad. Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
Yeah, it's
The
gone.
flood has filled the valley.
Damn, we can't even go in there anymore.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about?
Right.
I sent you. Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
What the hell? Why don't y'all just go to the hideaway?
Fresh start. One life ends, and another begins.
These people
Why
are
just the
crazy.
village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
I don't know why it started rolling my eyes. It was this cute little scene, but like,
Permit
it
me
was
to
a little
withdraw my
cringe.
request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our
Yeah.
behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
That's
I look
wild.
forward to it.
Dunk. Ooh, sorry. Okay, what does it say? Breath of the Wind reduces Wicked Wheel cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. And Hanged Man signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden, built around a fallen ruin, one as apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper. Got another collectible. We got another collectible, y'all. Alright, just two more. Actually, I only have one more. Just this one. You're like main quest time, that's wild. It depends on what this one is, I think.
If we're going to do this,
Oh,
we'll
it's
need help.
Eloise.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Yeah,
Though
I'm
we
trying to
may
figure
have the
that out.
funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon.
Is that the place I
The place
couldn't
was
access?
abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Yeah,
How could I refuse?
we'll do this. We'll do this one.
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Oh,
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night.
Dang.
So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
I wonder if it's that village that was
We'll
blocked
find the
off.
village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Okay. Okay, so it's right here. So y'all know what we're gonna do. We're gonna fast travel. And then I'm gonna put a marker to make sure I go the right way. Actually, there's a place right there too. Wonder if that leads to it as well.
Let's go.
Are these bandits?
Straight home now.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Okay. I was gonna head that way anyway. Oh, is that the marker I have on? Yeah. Goblin. Ugh, they sound so disgusting. Is that not? I don't know, it just looks pretty. Oh god. Were they gonna actually let me fall? I'm saying there has to be a safer way of getting in there. What is that? Oh, rocks. Okay. Save real quick.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
I mean, it's beautiful. Like, the water and everything is chef's kiss. Seriously. I was gonna say, can I get out of this fucking corner? Yeah.
This one.
Oh god. No, there's one behind me. Nice counter. Unintentional. Definitely unintentional. Damn. But I could do ignition. That's just too dope. Woo! Oh. Thought that was definitely gonna take them out, but it didn't.
Stay down.
The kick was the last move. That's funny.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
No, we're not heading back. There has to be loot around here, I'm sure. I know. Y'all probably like, really, Sonny? Y'all know, every village I go to, I need to check for loot. And I'd be remiss if I didn't do that here as well. I mean, I know it's abandoned, which is probably what makes it worse, but I know there has to be at least one chest. It's my gut's telling me. Could be wrong. Y'all know in my last video I was hit with a copyright claim? I know that's random to bring up, but yeah, it was some song that played in the cutscene that Joshua explaining to Clive and Jill about the tapestry. Made me so mad. I mean, mind y'all, I don't make money off of the videos, especially not on YouTube, but the fact that I was hit with a copyright claim and I can't even remove the song itself, like I'd have to cut out all sound for basically a minute and a half. And I was like, I'm not doing that. That's a very important scene. Why would I mute all the dialogue? Like, every bit of sound in there. That's stupid. Alright, well, I guess I was wrong. No loot anywhere. Not that one. I need the local map. Here. So let's talk about the merchant real quick.
Well met.
Well met.
A fine choice.
Okay.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Right.
Quiet.
What's going on?
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
What the hell is he talking about?
We'll speak then.
Okay. That was weird. Are y'all really brother and sister?
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Anyone else got a weird feeling now?
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. Repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
So yeah, it was a cute little quest, right? Alright. Now the main story. I know there's a side quest there, but I'm kind of tired of side quests now. There are some missives, so I'll read that first. That's probably where the side quest is, actually. Okay, starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wing. So in lieu of any awkward reimbursement, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so cover. Quentin. Humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of the bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Great. I might as well do this one, because it is in Rosaria.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Yeah, I'm confused. So we'll do that one real quick, and then I'll do story. But y'all should applaud me for sticking to my guns and, you know, actually getting these side quests completed. Despite some of my grudgingness. Begrudgingly. What the hell? Is he not in here? Was it not pointing? Okay. He's probably up here somewhere.
My
Oh,
Lord
yep.
Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
The
Thank
fuck?
you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Y'all got me fucked up. What do you mean I gotta search in Dalamil? Or like start in Dalamil? He better be in Dalamil Inn, cause there's no way.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Look what they've left us with.
Mummy, are the bad men going
I'm so tired of that kid talking about, are the bad men gonna come back, Mom? Sometimes I wish the dialogue would update after you complete quests. Like, the fact that the kid is still asking about it is annoying me. Along with some of the other dialogue. Oh. Here we go. Hello.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Time to beat their asses.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh! I'm trying to get the romance. Help, these men are trying to rob me. Good luck with that and hope for the best. That's wild. Just the fact that they were like, oh, we killed our captain. I'm like, oh, okay, so y'all are despicable.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's
Like, completely
faithful,
honorless. Great.
These were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
Right.
I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Take them all.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
I'm okay with that. Because that gives me, like, literally a direct place to search.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital.
It's not borrowing if the robbers aren't responding. Hell yeah. Like I said, they were just despicable human beings anyway. Oh, you okay?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
Time to beat some ass, then.
I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria.
Oh.
It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Okay, time to beat some ass, y'all.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Pieces of shite.
This one's ours, pretty.
I almost said they don't have voices? That's weird. I'll take out this big fucker. Ooh. Sorry, I had to avoid that.
Nice try.
Sometimes I wish that Clive could semi-prime into the icons that he's obtained. You know? Oh god. Yeah, I did not dodge that at all. I love that. Such a good finish. Okay.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Wasn't expecting that voice out of him.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
Right.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine.
Ouch.
Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
The breath of light reduces flare breath cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Okay, so now we'll start on story, because there's literally nothing left at this point. And I know Gold is excited.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay,
Take care
we're
out
full on
there, eh?
potions. I just wanted to be sure before I head out. Okay, cool. Thank you all for sticking with me. I know it's been like almost 2 hours into the stream, but like I said, I really want to get those side quests completed.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. You earned this. All done?
You know, just double checking with gods and making sure that
Here you go.
they're cleared out. Okay, cool.
Seen enough?
I wonder how much closer I am to leveling up halfway through. Okay. Alright.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else?
What do you mean?
Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
It's alright. Wait, we still haven't told? Okay.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
My father like daughter. There's more hunts? Jesus. Oh, they added one more, okay. The man in, hold on, the man in black. What is that one? The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lost Wing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he is therefore proved more than a match for the curse breakers sent to slay him. Okay. That might be a problem. Is that not the lady? Okay. I was in love with Otto. Search Mid's dungeon.
Then everyone in
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Kinda interesting that they call it Mid's dungeon, but alright.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Oh.
seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mid it all. I know you like your riddle, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all of my inventions, this one's the best. And so, when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. The hell does that mean?
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I was like, wait, is that the right way? And I remembered it was. Alright, Otto, what does any of that mean?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we
Inspect
supposed to
the
do our
orchestrion.
when the hills are crawling with a Kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
Find the missing piece. The kids are already at it.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
What?
So we press all the buttons. Like this.
Oh my god, don't do it again. And Clive just let them do it.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Kids are always getting into
Something caught on one of the gears.
Say I don't want to go for that mess, I know, right?
Break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it.
Are we gonna find the missing piece or not?
Fixed it. Yeah. New music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Guess it's the missing piece then.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I
No.
have to get back.
What do you mean another quest that's available? There's two of them that opened up now. Blacksmith Blues 3? Why is Blackthorn upset again? Or someone is saying he's upset.
He's a surly sucker.
God, I wish they'd let Clive run down here. Is this the right one? Oh, that's some whole other thing. Oh, I went completely the wrong way. Oops. I am a bit hungry though. I've not eaten lunch. I had a really late breakfast. So I thought it would carry me over for the whole stream, but yeah. 2 hours in and my body's like, we require sustenance.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Y'all know why I'm quiet. Just kind of irritated. 3 more quests showed up. 3 more side quests. Like, just when a big event was about to happen, too.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what?
I'm so tired of him.
You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh?
Oh.
That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right?
The
fields of Karava.
Oh, is that the village I couldn't enter?
Get at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Alright. As much as I don't want to, I will do this quest, because I know Blackthorn won't shut the fuck up. So I'll do the Blacksmith Blues 3, and then head to, here. After it's fully completed. Okay, yeah, so this is that village that I couldn't enter. I literally was just asking about that like an hour ago.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
Oh, Blackthorn's here?
Snotty.
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravoged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Yeah, it's like nothing.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Okay, this village definitely has to have loot, then. I checked the other village and they didn't have any loot. It was abandoned.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Would you like to see my wares?
You know, these songs are expensive AF.
Is there anything
40,000.
we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair, the menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
Sorry.
I've started putting peas and pulses in the pot, but they fill the same hole for a fraction of the price of meat.
I also don't like the fact that the dialogue from the NPCs like overlaps just like it did in Final Fantasy VII. I wish that wasn't a thing in these games because it's really annoying. Sometimes I'm trying to listen to one person and then, like I said, it just overlaps.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
Can I go back there? I would guess not.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
These houses are definitely. This village is not in good condition.
The man who closed the doors on his great-grandfather's
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
Oh.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
Hmm?
Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's
I didn't stutter.
to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Oh, that went about as well as I'd expect.
If this keeps up, we'll be ruined. Bollocks. So bearers' magic's no more use than the crystals.
We could try making a bunch of them do it at once.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for
Thank
the
God, some
bellows and
action.
nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, men.
Being a Laffy Taffy bar. Oh, it's way over here. Okay, yeah. Well, more so I ate part of a Laffy Taffy bar.
Over here!
Okay, cool. Let me actually turn this off. Move that. I've got 2 corals over there? That's crazy. Okay.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh. Definitely a higher level. Oh god. Woo. I don't know what happened. Oh god. Ah! Damn. Caught me twice. 3 times. Ooh! Salamander skin. Some species of salamander are wont to shed their tails in order to escape predators. Alas, all those of sufficient size to provide the unblemished stretch of skin that Sid's bellows require have no predator but mankind, and are disinclined to part with their appendage.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Fast travel back? Nope. They said nope. We're still going fast travel though. Just want to get this item over here. Whatever it is. These fucking desert roses. They better like mean something. Actually, I don't know why I selected that. Side quests. Yeah, I've been doing side quests most of the stream so far,
What's
but
this all about then?
I think this is gonna be the last one.
Any trouble finding the skin?
They just
Nothing
keep popping up. Also, hi Mako.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
They do pile, but
It
thankfully
calls
they aren't
cinders.
long.
After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of
I did
our
most of them
forges.
yesterday.
That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
Yeah, I agree.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
What? This shit is complicated. Unnecessarily so.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I just hope there's no
Be
more.
out a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Like, I get so fucking tired. I just get so tired of, like, Blackthorn constantly doubting himself.
I see you both made it home in one piece.
I know this time it's something more personal, but
Stay welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
it should be a much short story instead of like a fade to black. It could have just been a Zoltan gave it to me to give to you. Like, damn.
He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness.
Blacksmith Village quest.
Make good use of this cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent a sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Okay, but no more doubting yourself, okay? Because this is the third fucking quest about
You
it.
put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the heart to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Thank God. Ouroboros design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt to end all belts. Ouroboros recipes unlocked. I thought I already had one.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Let's see, Ouroboros. Stone Tongue, Comet Feather, and Orichalcum. Well, I know those are going to be rare as shit. Son of Ouroboros. I mean, can he really not upgrade anything that I do have already? I do have a curl whisker. Okay.
Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Yeah, I guess so.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Yep, good riddance. Oh, also, save real quick, and then, like I said, we're going straight to story. Fuck the last two quests. I know this is what Gold's been waiting for. And what I've been waiting for too, honestly. Is that Joshua? Oh, it is Joshua.
My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Not a damn thing.
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
What the hell was that?
Light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
This is so cool. I'm sorry. Oh, it's the Akashic too? Oh, God.
Here they come.
Oh my God.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rushfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind! I'll have you know, earth-breaking here will struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
So cool. It's fine.
About that, Osborne, Cam. How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Ooh! This alive in 20 summits. Come on, then! Which of you lot
Damn, I hate that I can't just, like, go out there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Move, Clive. Move, Clive. Ow. I was gonna say, is Uncle even doing anything? Golly. I mean, how do we fight and it not hurt our comrades, or specifically Gav and Uncle Byron? Oh God. Oh my God. The finishers that have been happening this stream have just been fantastic. They've just been so well timed that it's either like a kick, a slash, or one of the special attacks from the different icons.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive? Oh shit. Y'all? How the fuck is he alive?
But I thought he was...
Well, his hair's different.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
What? What?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
I'm just dumbfounded right now.
For another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
Hell
There was a
no.
time people called me the Executioner. Always on my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
My uncle's a whole ass liar.
New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through a Negi's veins. These foes will not fall.
What's the neighbor? Maybe I'm dumb or something.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Oh god.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Let's go, Gav! I love the energy from the comrades. Alright. Okay, they just keep coming. I just realized that the numbers just keep replenishing. Or even increasing. Give me thunder!
Should we make for the ship?
Yeah.
Wait for my signal. This one.
Yo, they just keep, they literally just, I get their, like, manifestations of Odin, but like, what the? Oop, I missed that entirely. Somebody help Uncle, please. Good, Joshua. Gav, come on, bro. Oh my god. I'm scared now. Clive? Come on, bruv. Clive? Clive? I mean, if we could jump that far, then who's to say that, the other thing can't jump that far. Ooh. By the skin of his fucking teeth, bro.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
Wait, he's gonna hold on while it's going on full speed? The Maldia Narrow. The Ironheart. The Ironheart, whatever it's called. Okay, I can actually see with my own eyes that she's alive.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. and wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
After you, like, damaged her? What? Proceeds of Canberra, the Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Damn.
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Golly. Got to topple the damn boat over.
Cheerio.
Cheerio. I really wish their father made it. He did not survive no decapitation.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile? Okay, Twin Side, the Holy Empire of Sanbreck. What? Oh, that's right, she did say the prince left. Forgot. Taria. Dion. Is what Gold says. Honestly, fuck Sanbreck. And as they say nowadays, disrespectfully. Because
All this.
the way they treated people was just awful. Dion was the only good thing about it.
What have I done?
Oh. Okay, who is this girl? Because she has no name. But she's shown up around some pretty important characters more than once. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm just gonna mute my mic and take a trip to the restroom. 'Cause I gotta go real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, y'all. Been trying to chat for the last 15 minutes. That's weird. Alright. Welcome back, thank you.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
It's a naval battle. Oh god.
Great Gregor's gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Oh my god, I'm so scared. Mm. We just left Clive. Oh!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Alright. Who did that? Oh, I hate you. God damn it. I'm not always yelling. Okay. I was gonna say, am I related? Damn, how do you do that? Jesus. Bruh, what is he doing? Ah! Damn. It's in the middle of my combo. Where are you in terms of story? I'm guessing I'm here to rescue Jill, because Jill's been captured, and we're on the boat now. Oh, Clive's on the boat. Ow. Ow. God damn it. He healed me twice over. This man is scaring me, because I don't think I've ever seen anyone like flip and twist and shit so much when fighting, especially not a soldier. The only people who have had like any kind of, I guess, elegance would have been the Dragoons, but they're dead now. Move! Hopefully y'all sitting up there trying to hit each other. Wow. Oop. Sir. The last icon to get? I mean, if you say so, to be honest. Because, in terms of, like, people who have icons, no? I mean, I don't really want any spoilers. Because my guess is that... I'm asking, what is the last one you got? Oh, sorry. The last one I got was Bahamut. Baha. What was that? Damn. I wouldn't say all that. And you're not using Bahamut? I always try to go with whatever the game recommends, and the game has not recommended... Like, when I literally hit L3 to put on recommended abilities, they literally are like, not Bahamut. Not Bahamut. I was like, well, damn. When am I going to be able to use his ass? They just go by what you have buffed up the most. But that's the thing, though, right? Is that even with buffing up the abilities, I let the AI, the computer, decide what's best to allocate it to. And every time it's gone to mostly things. It's gone to pretty much a little bit of everything, but I mean, like I said, it's up to the game. Lazy K.
There he is! He wants you alive! Hold on, I'm coming. For both of you.
I need to order a pizza though. I think that's gonna be my dinner for tonight. Did he just heal them? Why does fighting on a boat make me think of Kingdom Hearts 2? Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Move, Clive! We gotta get the spellcaster. God damn it. Move! Okay, we got him. Bahamut is the best. I wouldn't know because I haven't been able to play with him. Like, outside of no, I will not get stuck in a corner again. That shit happened. Just select him. Yes, I know I have the ability to do that, but ow! Why does he keep hitting me with that? Damn. Not a fan of Garuda or the Titan. Really? I don't understand. You know what? For me, I was saying this earlier in the stream. This is also prior to when you came in, Mako. I was a huge fan of Terra, playing with Terra, in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Like, to me, the order for playing with those characters was Terra, Aqua, and then Ventus. I hated playing with Ventus. He was definitely my least favorite. But yeah, he was my least favorite, so I like that. I don't want to call him a glass cannon. Some people do. But I love that strength. Can I not save the game? Okay. But yeah, I like Titan's abilities. Probably in here. Yep. Oh, this is the same dude from before, right? Move, Torgal? Golly. Did I miss something? She should be, like, somewhere. Anyways, I say all that to say, okay, did I miss something? For a while, I was using Garuda, Ramu, and Bahamut. I'm just a cook! Sorry, no one's bothering him. So I enjoy using Terra and Birth by Sleep. Yeah, because to me, right? To me, I feel like he was kind of the most fun. Holy crap, I have over 7,000. Yeah, see, because I have everything. And I always am curious. Oh. Sorry, that was for the gear. Other side. See, now it's saying Bahamut. What? Why does it have abilities? Y'all see this, right? Is that normal? Added mastered abilities. Yeah, but like... Why? It's not even... No, I meant like how it's Ramu, but it has an Ifrit ability and a Titan ability. Can you do that? At max level, you can move them anywhere. Judgment Bolt. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna put other shit on anyway, but like, golly. Wait, is Judgment Bolt already? Yeah, Blind Justice. And I really liked the... that's the one he's been thrown in the air. I don't know why they would add Titan's abilities under Ramu. I truthfully don't know, y'all. Maybe Lightning Rod, but I'm worried that he's not going to stay still. I already have a feeling he's not going to stay still for very long. Thunderstorm. Probably. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I thought that was weird as hell. Oh my god, I forgot I have not practiced with Bahamut. Well, this is gonna be a learning curve. While fighting Odin. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Hello? I don't know what the hell that was, but alright. Oh, that's still me. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna go back out there because I did not get a chest or something that was out there. That's wild. Anyways, let's go back in. Oh, they have a hole in the ship. I don't know why that is, because I haven't attacked the bottom. Maybe Jill?
Jill!
You came.
Of course I did.
Get back.
Oh, I just realized. I'm kind of dumb, but I just realized that their elements, like the summon icon things that they have, are the exact opposite of each other. Hers is ice and his is fire. Maybe I knew that when they first reunited, but still, it's weird. Oh, Joshua.
you know the dominant
Oh my
of
god.
fire. I see naught before me but a
Always
guttering
sneezing.
flame.
At least once. Oh yeah, you're scared, Joshua. Odin. I don't think he's gonna be able to because the seal is already killing him. Like him sealing Ultima, keeping him sealed inside of him is killing him. Oh god. Oh! What the fuck? Damn. Part of me wants to be like the poor sea creatures. Oh my god, is the boat gonna go in there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yelling. Yes! I am yelling now. Oh god damn it. I dropped my phone. I was gonna place my order. What? What?
Can you go on?
I think so.
Sorry, I'm just trying to understand the mechanics of why it's basically like Moses right now when he parted the Red Sea.
But to where?
No way. What is that? Oh, it's him. Right? Okay. I thought it was something else. Oh, this is the battlefield to fight Odin? Or the start of the battlefield?
What did you do to Joshua?
Beat his ass, honestly.
Oh, I expect
Like a horror movie.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery.
Hmm?
Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
I almost said to the Force.
Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
I know what you meant, Marco. That's why I said it correctly.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
I'm already like losing body heat.
Now,
So I'm so stressed.
it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Yeah, Jill, you gotta get the fuck out of here.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh my god! He's starting off with that damn slash.
We don't have to do this.
And you don't have to do this, but he gonna do it, I guess. Oh, my duty? Man, that man gets on my nerves.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
I hate that fucking move. Oh my god, what is that? What the fuck? Oh, that's no bueno.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the
He's the Dark Blade. So.
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world.
No. Jesus.
If our fates were so easily rewritten.
I think I see why they had Titan equipped. I kind of feel bad for Torgal because I'm like, Torgal should not be out here. Like that's my thought process, right? It's like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh god, this man is doing all this and I'm just trying to stop him from doing whatever the fuck he's trying to do. I wish there was a targeting system. Clive! Shoot him! Round 3 against Odin. Hell no. Oh god, he's gonna do me in. Oh my god! Is that supposed to happen?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Jill?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying
is
that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
To destroy the world, I'm guessing?
To feed.
What?
As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh, now the water's coming back. Make no damn sense.
To the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
Also, Gold, what do you mean round 3 against Odin?
My master intended, but back
This is only round 2.
Ash is not
Odin's
far.
power.
I could freeze a path.
No, you don't need to use anymore.
Probably not, but I can try.
Damn it. Yeah, I don't think that'll be sufficient.
Don't look back.
Oh my god. Clive vested. Will light impulse. Increases impulse will damage by 10%. The Shadow Coast, Western Ash.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen
Yeah,
the
but what
ice
about Joshua?
where it
What
led.
the? What?
We need only wait till dawn.
I was not expecting that.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive
I mean,
know
they
would
might as
never
well
do that.
You know.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom
Laughing
it
at
was
Mako's
granted.
comment, just a bunch of
Only
stars.
how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Or Ultima is a whole ass liar.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
You?
You, Clive.
Mm-hmm.
You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
Who the hell cuddles like
Is
this?
beyond saving.
And they haven't actually,
Provided they want to be saved.
you know.
You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
Or maybe this is the implication that they have?
It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure?
What? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
If this is what you want, then...
Oh.
Don't worry, Clive.
Oh, shit. I was like thinking about something else.
This burden, I'll give you
Mine
the
in the gutter, Sonny.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Pervy K. I mean, the fact that they're not surprised at seeing the other one naked, to me, implies that after they got to shore, they definitely just started, you know, going at it. Why does it seem like this one is taking the longest to come out?
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Ah! Sorry.
Clive.
I'm a sucker for romance.
I promise you, Jill, we will find find a way to escape this fate.
Shiva didn't want to leave. Are you sure that's what that was?
Find a way.
Or the creators were just being extra as fuck to make it oh so intimate for them, even though they're already, well, if you're seeing the scene right now, it's more than obvious
that we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
I'm just glad that shit is out of her, because then we don't have to worry about the curse affecting her anymore, right?
And I promise you, Clive,
Why is she crying?
that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Are her eyes... Are the tears freezing? No, that's just the light, I think.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh, God. If he kisses her, I'm gonna freak out. Ah! Okay. Alright, Clive. I'm just over here cheesing. Oh yeah, the world. We gotta save the world. I was gonna say, they better not be sitting here. Booty cheeks hanging out still. We gotta get Clive a new outfit. I already know what's gonna happen. As in, like, I'm predicting. I'll save my comments after the cutscene. Poor dog. Wolf dog.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough.
So happy they're together.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Hmm?
Of course. Drake's spine.
Damn, I forgot about that.
The last mother crystal.
Oh, she's like all in his space now. I'm sorry.
Hypatia is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
But just kiss one more time.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Torgo's like, golly, thank you. Can we get the fuck out of here? I'm kind of speechless. I'm glad that they found... Let me actually read these comments, because I've missed quite a few. And I'm sorry, I'm hitting the analog stick by accident. Juice said brown chicken, brown cow. Clive bested. I was like, wow, on my playthrough when I saw that. I wasn't even like that for me. I just started laughing because it's just like, yeah, that is true. They did get wet. Yes, they did. That's why they would be nude. Clive is a more serious Jon Snow, yet he still knows nothing. He really doesn't. It did always get interrupted. I do agree. I don't know, but they traveled for like 5 years. And you mean to tell me there wasn't one time over 5 years that they didn't smash, you know? It's wild. Yep, they didn't mind not one bit. Marco, you said in response to my comment about how long him getting Shiva from her. It's not by accident. This is better than the K-dramas, smirk. Yeah. I mean, to me, video games typically are better than K-dramas because, well, depending on the video game. But games like this are definitely better because they don't focus that much on the fucking romance. There's more important things going on. But I like the fact that they actually had a moment and was like, okay, yeah, we're in love with each other. Even though we haven't said anything really throughout most of the game. It was mostly implied. But I'm glad they actually, like, confirmed it verbally. 5 years unaccounted since Sid's death, where Jill and Clive were alone. To be honest, that's how Cloud and Tifa was in Disc 3, the original idea for them, that is. The original plan in Final Fantasy VII was actually for Tifa to die. That's interesting. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do, to be honest, in terms of the remake. I'm just not looking forward to paying $60 for a game I won't be owning or whatever. Quote unquote. Nah, that's Nintendo.
Split the sea in two.
Same thing. Same difference.
She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise.
70, 80, or 90. Oh, fuck.
She was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Oh yeah, Marco, you missed a whole part yesterday where I was fighting or something, and then I ended up, it went abruptly, like, to a cutscene. And I mean, like, black and then a cutscene. And I was like, what? It was so confusing. You'd have to skip through yesterday's stream for that. But anyways, the power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. You have Shiva, Clive only gets a bit of power. Shiva's feet. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
We should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Okay, well,
fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm sorry. Literally 5 quests automatically. 5 side quests. That's elsewhere. Then we have... looks like 5 in the fucking hideaway alone. Golly. Sometimes I get tired of like doing a bunch of side quests. I literally did like 12 of them in the past 24 hours. I think it was like 15 actually.
Nuts and all.
Like, damn.
So, what'd it be?
Alright, what is this? Ice brand? I need one more meteorite? That's wild.
Anything else?
Nope.
Clive.
Hello.
Coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Honestly, I still don't want to stop playing because it's only been like, what, an hour and a half or some change of actual story content, and then y'all wouldn't get anything until Saturday. I definitely need to go into the Hall of Virtue and practice. I'm guessing this last spot here, this space here, is going to be for Odin. Because my dumbass wasn't paying attention that their abilities are all in a circle on the outside. Silly Sunny. Okay, let's actually read her stuff. Ice Age. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Hold button to increase potency. Cold Snap. Slide effortlessly across the ground in any direction. Attacking with circle while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. Let me just look at it. Okay. And the Ice Age. Okay, so it's like Titan, basically. Now they're waiting to press the button. Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice that, upon striking smaller enemies, draw them toward Clive. Can be used in midair. That's nice. Rhyme. Hold on, let me go back and look. Ooh. I love Mesmerize. Ifrit warmed to that heart, that cold heart. That's funny. Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. Interesting. And of course, Diamond Dust, which I think is like always Shiva's signature move in like any Final Fantasy game that she was in. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place within a radius before knocking them back. That's nice. Yeah, I think Mesmerize over there. Okay. I don't know. I really like all of them. I'll go practice and stuff. I'll do that off stream. But we gotta update the tomes as usual.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Goddamn right, we're on level 6.
I have quite the find for you
Living
today.
library. Oh, word. Oh, my word. Okay. The Southwestern Alliance. An entente formed between Dalmatia and the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 850, with the aim of preventing the free cities of Canver from claiming independence from the Republic. While the alliance eventually became a three-way affair when Sanbrecht joined, bonds between the Dalmecs and the Rosarians remained particularly strong, with Rosaria sharing the secrets of vital techniques such as irrigation and the free flow of various diplomats between the two nations. Desmekis. A mother crystal that is believed to have stood in an area in the eastern part of Dalmatia. Legends tell that it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods, a battle so ferocious that it left behind the great crater that can be seen today. The Bank of Gilbard the Great Lender. A folk religion popular in the free cities of Canver. Gilbard the Golden was a legendary trader who not only introduced the concept of fiat currency to Valisthea, but founded Canver's very first merchants guild. When that same guild was later entrusted with administering Valisthea's common currency, they chose the name Gil in honor of their revered founding father. Oh, I didn't know that. The faith is organized largely along the lines of a commercial organization, and prayers tend to be aimed at bringing prosperity and success in business. The Trinity of 859. The Tripartite Alliance formed... Yeah, no, I said that right. No. Tripartite. Tripartite? Yes, tripartite. Tripartite. Jesus. Tripartite Alliance formed in the year 859 between Rosaria, Dalmatia, and Sanbreque. Its purpose was to bring the independence of free cities of Canver, due to the fears that this might inspire similar independence movements elsewhere in the realm. The alliance was disbanded in 860 in light of the attack on Phoenix Gate and the dispute over Sanbreque? I don't remember. Sanbreque culpability in the affair. And Magitech. A term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization and describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produced weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chroniclers labeled these beasts the Iconoclastes. Okay. And it's from this term that the icons of the present day take their moniker.
You wish to study the tomes?
Not reading that. The Shadow Coast. The forbidding cliffs that line the Nol de Janeiro on the ash side of the channel. Though viable ascents exist, their numbers are few and the paths narrow and perilous. That said, they have more than once been used as a staging ground for covert incursions into the kingdom. Now the land above having been all but consumed by the blight, it is only the boldest of adventurers who dares set foot here. Jill Warwick. Dominant of Sheba and trusted confidant of Clive, leader of the new hideaway. After Clive was bested by Barnabas in the bed of the Nol de Janeiro, the two fled to the Shadow Coast. It was there that she entrusted her icon to him, that he might have the strength to fight their fate to the last. I didn't take the time to master all of Sheba's skills, just too late in the game. Damn, that's crazy. Actually, let's read. I think I read this already. Odin, the Warden of Darkness who rides into battle atop his spectral steed, and whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of Waloed. Mythos, Ultima's name for the, quote, vessel of limitless power, end quote, that he has long awaited. He identifies Clive as the Mythos by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of Ifrit, and having the power to absorb the aether of other icons. Ultima manipulates his servants into pitting Clive against the other dominants, that he might drink of their strength and bring Mythos closer to perfection. I know it's Mythos, but it's spelled Mythos, so I'm going to say Mythos. The Bonds of Consciousness. Also, you said, remember Final Fantasy X, anyone? Yes, I do. I remember that game a lot. The Bonds of Consciousness. The fellow feeling that binds a person with those they love and who love them. So as long as these bonds remain strong, so too does a human's grip upon their will. Ultima cast Primogenesis in order to sever these bonds of consciousness, that humanity might lose their wills and turn Akashic, and that his vessel might be perfected. Sleipnir harbored. Might as well read the whole thing. Context was chat before the Final Fantasy X one. Final Fantasy 16 isn't the first with heavily implied love scenes. Oh, yes, I'm well aware. Stupid scene. He made me think of that just now. Damn it. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Elud's armies, despite apparently falling to Clive Rosefield's blade outside of the Canvarian Agora, he appeared again in the ironworks, conjuring countless doubles of himself that set upon Clive and his allies, proving Joshua's theory that the constant knight was no mere swordsman, but a magical creation of King Barnabas. That makes way more sense, though. Like, when they said that earlier, that he's just a creation, I was like, okay, that makes sense. Because he's always, like, over, like, in front of or, like, behind Barnabas. Like, he's always there. Like, I feel like they're nearly inseparable. Except for when he went to go and pick up Kupka. But, you know, that's all part of the thing. Minodal Telemon. Molly. Don't really care. Martha's Arrest. Zoltan. We'll read this one. The feared and respected chief of the smithing town of Dravist? I think that's how they pronounce it. Dravist. Where he and Blackthorn learned their craft. After the master who the two apprenticed breathed his last. Y'all, I'm glad people don't talk this way anymore, because this is hella annoying. They came to blows over the future of the town and have exchanged nary a word since. But yeah, this is super fucking annoying that people talked like that before. Or similar. And of course, Ultima. What did you say, Mako? One could argue that Final Fantasy VIII did it before then. In space! I don't know. I never finished the game, but from what y'all have told me, that is about true. The Lazarus District, an exclusive walled residential area situated just outside the eastern edge of Port Isolde. It was once the jewel in the city's crown, and home to many of the nobles of the duchy. After the Empire moved its capital to the Crystalline Dominion, this once grand district was soon overrun with what appeared to many as thieves and cutthroats, but were in fact a band of ducal revolutionaries known as the Guardians of the Flame. Their occupation, however, came to an abrupt end at the hand of an aether flood. Black Shields. Should have had a comma. Trained under, comma. Breathed his last. Man, I just don't like the way it's worded, to be frank. I don't like the way that sentence was worded. The Black Shields, we already know who they are. So I'm just going to skip some of this. Okay, some would later abandon their duties to enter the service of the former Lord Chief Justice of Sandbreck, who charged them with keeping watch on his enemies in Lost Wing. Which we already know. We know about Lost Wing. It's gone. Well, the original Lost Wing is gone. Tabor. We already know about that. Passage Lock? I don't know. An old abandoned village built on the banks of Saradra's Thread in the Dalmekian Republic. Casual, whatever, long served as a depot for crystals, ferried up and down the river, but frequent attacks on the slow-moving transports by bandits prompted the Republic to establish new caravan trails for fleet-footed chocobo coursers, essentially rendering the village obsolete. Soon after the final inhabitants departed, wild beasts moved in. However, there is an effort currently underway by Eloise and her Crimson Caravans to rebuild the town and provide it as a safe haven for displaced bearers. I really like Eloise. Drabos. A town located in the rugged mountainous mining region of central Dalmatia, it is known for its ironwork and armor and weaponry. Forged here has long enjoyed a reputation as the realm's finest. This is no small part due to the quality of ore the mines produce, as well as the veritable army of local blacksmiths whose skills are said to be unrivaled. Nice, nice. Let's make sure that wasn't another one. The Naldianero, a region of the south of sea. Y'all, a region of sea south of the Strait of Altha, lying between the continents of Storm and Ash. The trading ports of the free cities of Canver dot its western shores, making it the busiest stretch of commercial water in all of Bastia. Bastia? I don't know. The currents are swift, storm-free skies, and an abundance of marine life allow the Narrow to serve as the source of much of the region's food. Okay, cool. Mysteries of the Realm. Icon. Shattered aspects of Ultima's power given flesh by human hosts. It is the two Wardens of Fire, Phoenix and Ifrit, who together comprise this perfect form. The icons of the lesser elements serving as sacrifices to the Muthos. I said I wasn't going to say Muthos, but now I feel like I should start saying Muthos. I don't know. Altar in order to test and bolster the vessel's strength. Akashic. I think I've read this before. Yeah, the only thing changed is the last sentence. Though most regarded men who turn Akashic not by mindless monsters, Barnabas and Sleipnir claim they are in fact quote-unquote divine. Sick bastards. Ironherjar, whatever. The flagship of the Waluder Navy, also known as the Black Galleon, is a vast seven-masted vessel constructed of 3 conjoined galleys and could aptly be described as a floating fortress. Alongside the Royal Cavalry, it is the pride of Waloed and is capable of swiftly delivering elite troops onto enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin. Jill was kept prisoner here after being captured by King Barnabas. Orchestrion. Carries clockwork contraption that is able to perform several different musical compositions at the flick of a switch. It was designed and constructed by a young Mid and Sid, labeled it her first true masterpiece of engineering. He hid his own masterpiece inside it, the final part that his daughter would need to complete the calibration of the mithril engines that the two designed together. Stay Culinary Pilgrimage, an ancient recipe book that instructs one how to make toothsome fare from the game of the realm, though the outdated tongue in which it is penned makes it difficult to divine precisely what beast is being proposed for the pot. It was discovered in the that was too long. It was discovered in the shelves of the Yvonne as he hunted for inspiration to expand his culinary repertoire. And expand it he did, summoning forth the Chancellor's Stew. Piquant, or piquant? I think it's piquant. Some might say putrid, rag out of scorpion tails. What the fuck? Whose flesh is as soft as the silt of the swamps in which they live, and the flavor is similarly comparable. The Hideaway's head chef, Molly, was not to be outdone, however, drawing from the pilgrimage's pages. a, quote, fried mortress of skyworm, end quote. The dish, consisting of wyvern livers sautéed with saint's bonnet, was heralded a tour de force. I think that's supposed to be four, pronounced that way. Or is it force? Whatever. Among those who tasted it. Will, that which separates humans from animals and is given shape by consciousness, a sense of self, and a freedom of thought. Even when one is deprived of other freedoms, it is one's will that drives the pursuit of true liberty. To Ultima, however... Oop, I accidentally hit the thingy. To Ultima, however, human will is a sickness that prevents them from taking their proper divine form, that of the Akashic, who blindly serve his own purposes. To this end, he casts primogenesis, transforming much of humanity into his soulless servants. And primogenesis. Okay, so it's the last sentence as well, which is really just one very long run-on sentence. The imbalance in the aether resulted not only sapped the potency of crystals and magic in those lands that remained livable, but filled the rest with floods, turning men and beasts into mindless, merciless Akashic, all to sap the wills of mankind and make all of humanity into his soulless servants. Bestiary. Shiva! Sorry. The Warden of Ice, of whom Jill Warwick is the current dominant, long before the fall of the Fallen. Long before the fall of the Fallen. Sorry, I thought that was funny. There existed a tribe in northwestern Storm known as the Moats of Ice, among whom the dominant of Shiva would be born. Tales of the Ice Queen of the Old North are passed down among the men and women of the Northlands to this day. Golly, y'all.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I...
I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do off stream. I think what I'm gonna do...
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Is definitely the side quests. I'm probably gonna do all of those side quests. I might do some today, some tomorrow. Oh, that's one too. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. That's so damn... Okay, so I did that one. Yeah, let me go ahead and...
There's no way of knowing if Doris will
accept some
confide
of
in me,
these.
but I can speak to her at least.
So that I'll know exactly, like, what the fuck I'm even supposed to do. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. Jesus. Please, sir, can I have some marble? I'm not gonna do that one. Even Weirder Science. Might do that one. Tears of Mercy. Blacksmith Blues 4? What the fuck is wrong with Blackthorn? Seriously. I'm so fucking tired of him. Every time I turn around, that dude's got some kind of issue. Or he feels inadequate in some way. Literally, was just told, hey, your rival... Wait, this is the side quest about the furnace.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm supposed to go to the infirmary, so I was not expecting a cutscene to come up.
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job.
Okay, well, I'll go there eventually.
When she heard what the mission was, She insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I don't know, honestly. I'm fucking tired of it.
What will it be today?
The state of the realm.
What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are. Very good.
Oh, good. She's not like, it's time for one of my lessons.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? Come again. I may have more
Okay, it's
for
almost done. So the Tears of Mercy quest is actually locked. You see the lock symbol? It's weird. We're not visiting the infirmary. Yeah, I think this will be a good place to stop, probably. God, I hate that he's, upset and stuff. I'm just like, God damn, bro. Tears of Mercy quest. Which one was that again? I have no idea. But I feel like if I go inside there, I won't be able to really do it without finding out. Without triggering the story.
Did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
Oh my god.
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You
Great.
reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Y'all send me positive vibes, cause like I have like 9 side quests to do. Let me save the game. You're doing great. Let's go into the infirmary because I want that quest opened back up.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just...
No, Joshie is right. Yeah, I agree.
So many are looking to us for strength. Perhaps the prince feels the same.
Even Clive was bested. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Crystalline Dominion. Nameless slum. Did I miss Clive get wrecked? Gold, I swear you were here for that. You literally sent a comment, I thought. Wait, so you came in time to make sure you saw him naked, but you didn't see him get beat up by Barnabas? That's crazy. I'm cooking dinner too. Mm-hmm.
What is this place?
Barney has 1v1 all 3 MCs and 1 each time. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy statement, but it's so true. Okay, give this girl a name, and I need to know her importance, because her, like, attempting to nurse people back to health or whatever, that's not good enough for me. Is she going to be important? It's kind of in and out of the chat is true. Me a perf, but me no lie for now. LOL, my same reaction.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Yeah, but for real though, does this girl have a name? Because, like, I'm so sick of her popping up. Sorry, y'all. If y'all heard a cat meow, that's mine. For a
Grandmother
child.
told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
I'm so sorry. I almost was like, nobody gives a fuck.
I set one on the river for her.
I care about people dying, but, like, I mean, honestly, I expect... Is it bad that I expected more lanterns? You missed it earlier. I almost annoyed Sunny. I told her, which is true. I did all the hunts because I'm that sips root beer. Darn good.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided
Funerals
my
for the
hand
people Dion killed during his rampage.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
Damn, I would assume Terrence is dead too then?
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
They all the hunts too, but they weren't like 12's hunts.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have
Annabella doesn't deserve
I
a
know,
lantern. She's a
but
bee.
I couldn't just leave you lying there.
I mean, there's no one to light a lantern for Annabella. I think all the servants and stuff that she had or whatever are probably dead. I think 12's hunts were better.
You're going then?
Who is this little girl?
I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Final Fantasy 9 has hunts too. Not like 12. The little girl is the debt collector. The fuck? What debt is she collecting? That better not be Barnabas.
Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
What the hell is that? What's that red dot in the sky? She's just a medicine girl.
Perhaps he can find an answer.
You keep saying NDA,
You will
Gold.
be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long
What?
will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here.
I will go to the main fucking menu. Because I didn't think that this was going to just go straight into story.
All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile. And that we'll be attacked on sight.
Do I have to go right now?
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
No ask, no questions. Like, who's this nameless girl and why is she so important?
With your lawsman, I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Okay, because I was about to flip the fuck out if they were going to force me to go now.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Okay. Thank God. I also want to test something. Okay. Yeah, I can still... Okay. So I'd have been so upset if I was locked into story. Alright, y'all. This is where I'm going to stop. Thank y'all so much for watching. I really appreciate you taking the time to watch my streams. If you missed any of this particular playthrough, the video, I literally only just posted it this morning. I totally forgot to schedule it so that it would have released yesterday. My bad. This one will be on tonight. Again, smooth transition. I just gotta remember to schedule it to release before midnight. I always feel like I have more to say, but like I don't. I will be resuming this game on Saturday. If things change, then you'll see me back on here before then. Yeah, I think that's about it. I hope everyone has a great rest of your evening, a great rest of your week, and I will see y'all Saturday afternoon. Annyeong.